Good morning. Hey, newest girl, do you know what time it is in Australia right now? It's like 10 to 10 in the morning. I have not been up more than an hour. I haven't seen anything Final Fantasy XIV related. Could you not crash into chat and just say that? Like, I get it. Everyone's excited. Could you not, like, take a second and think maybe, I don't know if everyone's seen everything yet. Especially with fucking time zones. So thanks for that. Sorry, I hate to start the stream off with that, but, like... I don't know what else to say. Like, don't fucking do that. Jesus Christ. I can't even purge your messages, technically, because you're a mod, either. Like... It's like, to be clear, you just spoiled the title, which is, like, fucking nothing, but, like, holy shit. The amount of times I talk about, like, spoilers and shit, like, I would have hoped that would have been enough to be like, maybe don't come into my chat just assuming I've seen what's happened in the last, like, what, 8 hours? Like, yeah. Anyway. I was up, absorbing as much Path of Exile knowledge as I could, and, I mean, Path of Exile is now a whole other kettle of fish, and it's probably going to be, like, from the way they're describing how they're going to work with PoE 2, is probably going to take up twice as much of my life, which is scary, because it's already taken up a lot of it. So that's fun. Also, So, I don't know if anyone was actually here when I, after I posted a tweet saying I was going live. But I came back to my computer to see that I wasn't. And I'm, like, 90% sure that I'm 90% sure I started it? But, like, it's, I've only been live for, like, 6 minutes now, but I'm pretty sure I started it, like, 10 minutes before that, even. So, it's been a morning. Yeah, and, yeah, I'm obviously aware that 14 stuff is happening, considering, when I went to bed, there were already people starting up streams to prepare for the announcements that were happening. But obviously, I had to sleep at some point. So, yeah. It's unfortunate timing, because, like, yeah, I was really worried, starting stream today. Like, just going on Twitter, period. Because just become a ghost. If only it were that easy, Cookie. Then you don't have to sleep. It's true. I could also stop time. That'd be really handy. You don't understand, there's no time. Like that we're all agreeing to dead name Twitter. I'm torn on that because, like, Elon can go fuck himself, but at the same time, this is gonna be some, like, lame gotcha that is unfortunately going to make people who have the worst opinions in the world feel validated by people, like... Yeah. And I mean, like, this isn't even in the same ballpark because, like, from the get-go, people don't migrate their name usage of software, very readily. Much like they don't get used to the UI very readily. Or, like, revised, user interfaces, generally. But, like, the fact that this is done in such a, like, pathetic way is, like, doubling down on everyone just being like, I don't know what X is, it's Twitter. Sorry. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those situations where some real shitheads are gonna be like, see? It's okay when you don't call a company by the name they've changed themselves to, and it's like... That says so much about your humanity that I can discount... Like, I can pretty much chalk you up to being fucking scum. So... If anything... More, more like my ex-social network. True! Anyway, we're here to ghost and trick today, before I dive into, information overload. Yeah, oh my god. I just... Okay, hang on. I am gonna take 1 second to talk about this from, like, software engineering, perspective. Like, I cannot describe to you how much this rebrand is just an absolutely god-awful idea from the ground up. Like, not only does the letter X, already have, like, a lot of associations with porn and things like that, with, like, X videos and whatnot, the site is banned in Indonesia based on some, rules they have there regarding, like, explicit websites and namings and shit like that from memory. But, like, every single thing that has been thrown out as, like, a replacement for all of the, like, well-branded, interactions on Twitter is just the absolute goddamn worst. Like, they want to, like, it hasn't happened, but with the flippancy that they just changed things to X, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. The idea that, like, followers are now viewers, as opposed to, like, video viewers, and that, like, if I'm cynical, I 100% believe they're gonna try and conflate, like, they're gonna deliberately confuse the language on the site to conflate statistics together to make the site look bigger than it actually is. I would put money on that. There are multiple people holding trademarks on various X-related names across the world. Yeah, it's shit for search engine optimization, it's shit for branding, it's removing a lot of, like, existing branding on the site, it's gonna, like, no one is... Yeah, it's just, from the ground up, it's just fucking dumb. Yeah, like, From a personal perspective, whilst a lot of people have obviously been quick to point out that Elon's a fucking idiot, there's a difference between, like, other people, like, other educated people turning to you and saying, yeah, that's not how that works, and explaining it, and then having a personal touchstone with something a fucking idiot is talking about. I remember when they were talking about evaluating developers by lines of code committed, and immediately I knew that place was going to become a sweatshop, and it was going to fucking fall over. Lines of code committed is the worst metric to actually evaluate a programmer by. It's, like, I cannot... It would take me, like, 30 minutes to actually detail that whole thing. Yeah, I've just, from conception, the idea is fucking... Ugh. Bad. Anyway. Fuck Twitter. Ghost Detective. So... we just prevent... Well, actually, no. What was the last thing that happened? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I gotta remind myself what the fuck is happening. Right, we found out that, Camilla had, like, died at some point. Then we came back here, I think, to help. Yeah, I think we came back here to help the minister that was making decisions about whether or not to keep D99 on death row and whether to do that immediately. I think the next thing we're going to establish is whether or not his daughter is safe. Yeah, Chapter 12 was plot. Like, we had an extended conversation with Jowd and Lyn. Oh yeah, and Chapter 11 was the fourth wall break too. So, yeah. I guess we'll probably get a reminder of what's actually up from here. But, yeah. Do ghosts have a ghost Twitter, and is there far-right ghost propaganda on it? Newest girl. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who is kidnapped. I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Key to dispelling the Minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Still typing away with one hand and one finger. My darling angel! Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out, into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Ma'am, you are the fucking worst. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Now you're coughing. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. I forgot her hair is a tulip. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. Fuck, I didn't catch what that said. Hey, does anyone know if there's like a log? I remember watching someone playing and saw them bring up a log, and I don't know how to do that on this. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. Oh, there we go. It's up on the D-pad. And it will not show me that thing. Damn it. Alright. At least I know there's a actual log here now. I already knew that, and I'm still relieved all the same. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No, it just made the text appear again, and it did the sound. I thought it accidentally advanced. There was a soft lock in this chapter, maybe? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yep. There's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. If I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Trick time. Oh, shit. Well, that works. The phone! Amelie! I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now, you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Ma'am, did you just threaten your fucking daughter with a goddamn wine bottle? Oh, I fucking hate this woman. I hate you. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whew. What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Emily can call. Yeah, sure do. Rat. Valve? The fuck is this? Hoist. Chandelier. Latch. Dictionary. Okay. I don't think that really did anything for me. This do? Nothing yet. Latch. Okay. Oh, goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? This won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. Well, yeah. Move in the stop time. I better not put out the lamp right now. I'll only pour oil on the flame of anger in this lady's heart. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Well, I mean, the only thing I can really do at the moment seems to be the latches. Can't use any of those. The valve doesn't do anything. I can chime this, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I can obviously do that to flip things. I can light this again. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind. Nothing you need to know right now, Emily. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I will say, if this woman is actually taking, like, massive issue with, her husband, like, forcing the death sentence on Jowd, that would, like, she's still a piece of shit, but, like, that would at least be understandable. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Okay. Right. Oh. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. Get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yep. Okay. Well, I can turn this. Oh. Oh! Oh heavens! A blackout? At a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. Rat murder. Oh my god, I forgot she lit that on her ass. Ma'am? Holy shit, that animation. Transition calls for real. She is kind of girl boss with it. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay. Exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Are we gonna light the rat on fire? Okay, let's do this again, maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you let me actually trick... Oh, well, I mean, that too, yeah. It's not mutually exclusive. Burn brighter. Okay. Sissel, you and I know that rat is super dead. Do not absolve yourself of rat murder. You will pay for your crimes. Oh. What a naughty chandelier. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking hit her with that, aren't I? Oh, okay. Haven't examined the dictionary. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. I mean, it's kind of on the... Kind of on the bookshelf. So, I feel like, one of the things we're gonna do is light the candelabra to our right. But I need to, like, distract her now? I just don't know how I can do that, really. Because I couldn't do anything when I lowered the chandelier. Right? Like, yeah, it's just... Yeah, like, I need to make her get up, potentially? Sissel makes a big deal out of that. I can make the wall chime again, but... Oh goodness, look at the time, I must bask in blah blah blah. Am I stupid? That seemed to stop the burning brighter thing. I don't really see how I can proceed from here. I can't back up, so I have to presume that, like, there's still something I can do. So if I hit the crank, I can't do anything, but it looks like I'm if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna have to whack her with the fucking, thing. Chandelier, thank you. Which means, like, I'd need to get her over to the left? But, like, I can't... I'm actually kind of genuinely confused. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. Swing harder doesn't really do anything for me. Lighting the lighter doesn't do anything. Opening the wastebasket doesn't seem to do anything yet either. I can't turn on the I can't turn off the lamp. Making the wall clock chime doesn't do anything. I'm turning the valve doesn't do anything anymore. The hoist can't do anything. Like, I can make this burn brighter, but, like, that happens for, like, maybe a second? And, yeah, turning the... Am I stupid? Am I missing something, like, really simple here? Because, it seems like making the rat fall down is, like, the best way to go, but I don't know how to do that? Ooh. This is the first time I've really gotten confused by a puzzle. What am I meant to do? I'm legitimately lost. The only way I can bring her over here is by lowering the chandelier, and I can't move when she's resetting it. I can make the chandelier burn brighter, but that doesn't seem to do anything by itself, which would make me think I'd have to use it in combination with the crank. But I can't... But when I make it burn brighter... I can't... Or, when I make it burn brighter, the crank seems to cancel that out. So it can't be in combination with those two. I opened the latch, but the rat is just, like, lying there. have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Does someone want to give me a nudge here? I legit don't know what I'm missing here. I've interacted with everything. Like, what does swinging harder even do? Like, I definitely can't reach the phone using that. Like, swinging harder, it feels like I use that when, like, the clock is on fire or something? To, like, light this, potentially? Or to light the candelabra? But, let's look at the time. Even though she's immersed, you can still hear this, but this won't buy enough time to call. Must be something else I can distract her with. Cookie, if you're here, do you want to... If you've got a hint, I'm here for it, because I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Examining the dictionary doesn't... Whole thing just never to be returned to the bookshelves. I can't, like, move around as it. The latch is open, I can't close it. I can turn the crank, but that locks me into a cutscene, so it by itself isn't anything. I need to set up the room before I use the crank. I can make the chandelier burn brighter, but I don't know what that actually does for me. Or it doesn't do anything by itself. So again, I probably have to get the chandelier into position to be able to use that. The hoist doesn't do anything. Turning the valve... I mean, I've already done it for one, but it's not doing anything by itself. I can't use this latch. The wall clock locks me into a cutscene. Swinging harder doesn't do anything. Sissel won't turn the knob. I can open the waste paper basket, but that doesn't do anything. And the lighter doesn't light anything. Cookie, are you still in chat? I've used everything. I don't... Oh, not... And click on the video game again. What am I missing? Oh god, I really don't want to try and look up stuff. I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled on shit. Yeah, like I can't move at all during this. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Holy shit. She fucking dodged it. Oh, that was too late. Oh, yep, there we go. Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! Sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay. And I can't get... Okay. So what now, then? I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she already is. Better not put out this lamp right now. I'm gonna... Fucking shit! What was the point of all this, then? Like... Oh, I wonder. Is she trapped in the thing now? Yes, okay. There we go. Oh, help! What? What is going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you just have to stay up there spinning too. Oh, yes, Sissel. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The trouble is, she can't reach it. Guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Yeah, it's kind of strange how much that, Oh, well... Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, God, please, no! Oh. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Now, I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Emily. Blop. No rat murder. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Get owned. Alright, I've calmed down. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. You insolent brat! I told you not to call your father! Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Hello? Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard... They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? Sorry you couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. Some mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who is wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh. Okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay, if this woman was legitimately like, are you fucking serious you're going to put this man on death row? Fuck you, I'm taking our kid. Okay. Smile recovered, yep. Happiness restored. Oh, smile and optimism restored. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. Okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness. Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. Thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. I'm growing up, after all. I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. I'm just feeling too sick and dizzy right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline... Don't read them! Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everyone is getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation's changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Are we automatically going there, or... Yeah, it looks like we're automatically going there. The Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the Minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. Seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Why, yes, my impending divorce. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. God damn it, you son of a bitch. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll have to wait here. There's continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? It might be. But first... time to do a quick round trip. Hey Ray, what's good? Psst. Hey Ray, are you there? I guess he's gone. Don't tell me. He ceased to exist? Doesn't that only... didn't they say that only happened at dawn? Or... Okay. Yeah, probably still can't go there. That doesn't seem to be working. Yep. Missile? Dang it. We were just there, That's where we need to go to next. Super's office. Ugh. No one here. Chicken kitchen. Nope. I think they stopped doing the panic dance earlier, so I doubt there's... Yeah. Yeah. Not putting up any memos, Bailey? Why was he flipping his hand like that? No, we're not gonna... I don't think I'll bother looking around. Basement? I wonder if, Pigeon Man is still, about. He's still in there. Don't think I'm able to get down into here to look. At least from what I remember, the upstairs, I can't actually get a path there. Actually, let me double check. Because I'm interested if he's thinking of something right now. That's the wrong place. Oh. Slept on my shoulder, weird. Yeah, there isn't a way down into the basement right now. Okay. Special investigations. Gone. Oh, that's right. Didn't take his shoes either, did he? No. There's probably never going to be anyone here, but, like, if there ever was, it would be, pretty, significant. there's probably not going to be anyone here, but... check nonetheless. I don't know if the park is progress or not. But Sissel did seem to talk about, like, staying at the, minister's office. I hope this isn't progress. It is not. Okay, good. Although, fuck, I need to stick with the rule of, hey, clear out the current room before you do anything. Like, the state of things in between, like, something like that rarely seems to change, and there seems to be, like, one extra thing per, chapter in certain areas at most, so... Hey. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that, they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Excuse me? Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Jowd's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the Inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. And it proved to be a big mistake. Okay, hold up. Let's pause for a second. Manipulates all over the place. Thank you, Cookie. So, I was thinking that there might have been someone else parallel. Well, okay, so I think we've established that someone is working in parallel with Sissel, because Carmella was potentially saved by someone who's dead. But the problem with this being used across multiple years is that someone who's dead only lives or only is in that state for a day at most. So either someone is either this is a thing where multiple people over the course of this time period have died and thus used their powers to manipulate people and cause these things to happen, or someone is killing themselves over and over to do that. But if it was one person doing that, they'd have to save themselves somehow. Which is the big question mark for Sissel, because, like, we don't know... Like, at the rules as has been established so far, you cannot use your own powers on yourself. Thus, it's probably very hard to undo your own killing, right? But if that were possible, then this person would be able to manipulate events and A, not be directly involved at all, B, not have killed themselves at all during it if they managed to actually undo those events. For example, maybe you set up your death in such a way that you would have been the one to die from Alma's setup, but in going back in time to stop your own death, you cause Alma to die, right? That would mean that your death is erased and Alma is dead. So potentially you can intertwine your own death with a series of events such that you end up resurrecting yourself and accomplishing all the things you did while you were dead. That's the only way I think that would actually work, but how in the fuck are you saving yourself? What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? Suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. It's time for a monologue. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister? Someone mind-hacking people now? What's going on? This document... What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. So, someone manipulated him into doing the thing... No, into setting up Jowd's execution? Oh my god, this is why... Holy shit, this is why the minister was so worried about people getting close to him. Wait! Don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Guard was instrument to all of this. Yep, it was the guard. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if Sissel was oh my god, wait a minute. That's why Lynn shot Sissel. She was doing the same janky kind of thing, and her memory is hazy of that. So okay, yeah. That would line up. But Sissel was just, like, calm? Like, Sissel wasn't in the... Like, someone wasn't manipulating Lynn to shoot Sissel to his surprise. Like, Sissel still seemed to be very aware that Lynn was going to shoot him. But then again, like, considering Sissel and the blue people are kind of working to make a deal, there is things lining up with that, where, like, the Minister was manipulated to do something that those people wanted him to fast-track. And then they also hired assassins to kill Lynn, who was manipulated to shoot Sissel. But that would imply that Sissel dying was part of the thing, right? Which is something I speculated before. Like, Sissel sets this up so he dies, and then... So he dies, and then gets a bunch of things to happen, and then, like, potentially erases his own death. Like the shit that's been... Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on a second. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. You dunderhead! Then my wife found out I was worried about something. Excuse me. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Okay, actually perfectly reasonable. Like, you goddamn jackass, why are you letting this go on? Another Shu Takumi game about ghost politics, or ghost mechanics. Ghost law. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. It's certainly not something I can do. Is it? Are we sure about that? Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost, too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Different ghost, different trick. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. I've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Fast Cabanela walk always sends me. Yeah. Sped up. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Can I get to... Hey. I never saw that coming. The Minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? You had never been manipulated. You never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? Just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see, she's in Temsic Park, eh? No. I knew, actually. Right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life, the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man. You was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many. Including that of my loving family. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. That's all thanks to you. Cool. No. There we go. I doubt anything's changed elsewhere, so we're just gonna go straight here. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The Manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Oh, wow, okay. Save the game. Chapter 14. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Could we look over to the left before? I feel like we couldn't. Yeah. Oh, there's probably a loading screen there. Okay, detective in the van is gone. Yeah. Huh? What's he doing here? Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. Oh. Spin! Whee! Whew! I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Carnage! Oh. Love letter, leaflet, leaflet. Oh. Oh shit, maybe I did have to come up here. Lyn! Oi! God! Lyn! Damn it! Leaf. Hey. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh. Die. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. Okay. You're alive, that's a change, yeah. Now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Mascot. Trowel. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You, there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter? When there are more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Way of death highlighted. Aim to become as steadfast and aware as Park Guy. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh yeah, I also realized too, the reason it's probably 4 minutes is because of, the number 4 in Japanese being very close to death. Or how death is pronounced. That is likely very likely not a coincidence. Alright, what happened? And so, I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Dude's got movement. Yep. Well, he has to if he's gonna, Ah! Oh. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! And... Oh. I've located the target, beauty. Girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Huh? Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. God, he's back. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Ah! Oh, God! Not quite, but close enough. Oh, gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Huh. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay. That, Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh, holy shit. Ooh, okay. So, I have concerns. First off, the obvious thing. Holy shit, whoever is manipulating... Whoever is also a ghost is really fucking strong. Second, that's probably how Camilla was saved, because of the interference of someone and thus, like, erasing her death. Third, I don't know if we can stop this. Well, we might be able to get him to move to the right, but, like, most of the ways I'm thinking we could actually manipulate this would undo Camilla being kidnapped or Camilla being saved. Huh. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Minho. Minho? Yeah, like Minmo. The mascot. The symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big, creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes. Yes, I did. It crushed me. Of course I saw that. I mean, I know I'm a bit daft, based on my character writing, but you really think I didn't see that happen to me? We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. Every park should have a massive lethal mascot. Specifically lethal. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But, nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But, wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Yeah. A rival ghost. See, oh man, I dig this so much. Because, like, I dig this so much because... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Huh. Are we actually gonna see their actions as well? I really dig this because, there was something that, didn't end up happening in Zero Escape, at least not in the same way, of, like, or, actually, sorry, AI the Somnium Files as well. Where I was really curious what it would be like to see, like, a rival, quote-unquote, with, like, the ability to do the things we have, right? So, like, you know, going between timelines and shit like that. This is that, and I fucking love it. And, oh god, the thing is too, like, I'm really curious what the outcome of this particular puzzle is going to be, because, again, if we end up, well, this little explanation here might actually establish a rule for interacting with what other ghosts have done in the past. Yeah, the god simply said, teehee, wouldn't it be funny? Yeah. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh! So is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah. So? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Hey, what's up? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you. Hey! It's Missile! Are you fucking serious? Missile, die! God equals dog. Sissel! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on here? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Oh my fucking god, don't. No. You actually, like, bash his own skull in or something? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Oh. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too. I hate it here. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Okay, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. I can't believe one frame of this game is confused, has, like, set a train in motion in my head so much. So... Okay. When we were in the park... at the very beginning of the game, when our body was still in the junkyard, our body was radiating with a, aura. And, that aura is now coming off of something in the ground, where it looks like something fell from the sky, potentially, or it's just a... It's a crater. There's a chunk of rock in the ground. I'm assuming it's like a meteorite or something. And if I remember correctly, in the fucking superintendent's office, there's like a picture of rocks. Is the ghost trick powers of the dead like radiation or something like radiation? Can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. Except it's green. Yep. Now's my chance, I thought. I see the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretch out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Holy shit. His reach. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Missile? And so then you manipulated that minnow thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil. Or Sissel? You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Oh my god, are we gonna get a second set of powers here? A single leaf hanging from the tree. Tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh my god. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Ghost swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Yes, you can see I saw one more. I happen to notice one more core. There's something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. And that's going to be our aim. We're going to... core-to-core communication. Ghost-to-ghost communication. Okay, so our goal is going to be to move that as close to the other thing as possible so Missile can swap them. Oh, God. Okay, yeah? But wait a minute. What is Missile experiencing now? It's a real shame that Missile is the one who is the alternate ghost here, because, like, another person would probably try and articulate what is going on, but Missile was just like, I don't know, it just is. Because, like, this happened in the past, but it feels like Missile is being dragged into hour rewind. Which is very interesting. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Minnow could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Minnow. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Donk. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was something there was anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that Minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Are we going to be able to control both Missile and Sissel now? It's a football. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with Leaf. And then you have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press RT. We have a Missile button. That way you'll be able to control me. Oh my god, we are literally controlling two ghosts. Okay, yeah. I was wondering how they were going to escalate things. I thought it was just going to be more complex puzzles because whilst one or two have tripped me up, it's been like relatively straightforward. But yeah. Huh. Okay. And then if you press RT, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody. Alright, Missile. Two ghosts, two trick. How many ghosts can you manipulate in the stop time? Or control in the stop time? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Before we move on. This is also a good text box to stop this. So, yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. Ugh. I think it's still hitting me, the metric fuck ton of information I'm gonna have to process over the weekend between, like, Ghost Trick, between playing through the rest of Ghost Trick and, like, 2 big, huge game announcements for 14 and PoE. And I gotta fit in gardening somehow, too. Ugh. Pray for me. Alright. Time for 2 Ghost, 2 Trick. What's the PoE announcement? They're basically announcing when PoE 2 is coming out, and they're announcing a lot of shit that comes with that, including the game actually being split and not the same game. But they're also running PoE 1 and PoE 2 in parallel in the future. Like, as literally separate games with their own updates and shit, and I'm like... I only have so much time. There's literally gonna be twice as much PoE for me to play. I don't know how I'm gonna manage my time. I'm so overwhelmed by that. Also, they're introducing gold into the game, into PoE 2. What? And, like, I will say, yeah, fuck yeah, but fuck no. I'm like, fuck yes, more game for me to play. Oh no, more time vampire. But, like, I think it is probably a good thing they did end up splitting it, because PoE 2 seems to be, like, fundamentally different in a lot of ways, to the point that it doesn't really make sense to have the 2 sets of mechanics, like, overlap, because you can't really, like, design content for both of them. But, like, they're introducing gold into 2, and I'm really concerned what that's going to do, because they've generally gone away from... Well, they've steered clear of gold, period, as a currency. So I'm not sure, like, what that means. I have a feeling it's got something to do with whatever they're going to do for crafting, but I'm still unsure. Anyway. Enough of that silly Diablo-like nonsense. We're controlling a ghost dog. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use RT. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Move. Well, would you look at that? Sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap RT. Try it and see what happens. Oh. Missile is over here instead. Holy shit, that leap! So, let's see. I probably have to, yeah, join it like that. Right. No. There's the football. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible minnow. But it's too far to swap from here. From there. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. You have to find a way to get this ball closer to that minnow thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Phew, here you come already. Swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning-fast speed. I've been thinking. If he could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished? It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Oh, right. Missile probably can't manipulate anything like that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, hold on. Maybe if... Oh, hang on. Wait, let's try something wild. Oh. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Uh-oh. Rugby ball is still in the tree. Oh, behold, the recklessness of youth. Yes, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. Okay, so it looks like Missile can't swap something that Sissel is in. So I'll have to remember that. Okay. So then... No, I don't want to... It's gonna be a bit annoying that is a thing, though. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna have to use the mouse for this one. To be a bit more specific. Yep. No. We can swap you. What happens if we do that? Leaflets go everywhere. Oh, okay. Yep. What do you think of my lightning-fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Yeah, we're gonna restart. So I think one of the things we can try is swapping the let's go and swap these two. Oh, even Missile cannot reach. Oh man, it would be really... Okay, so Sissel can't actually get up to this umbrella until he's... Yeah. It's too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe that's because of the swap that I made? This little ball is about all the weight I can handle. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That's a problem. Shit. Hold on. I need Sissel to be able to do that, so... Swap these real quick. Whoa. Swap these. Oh, then I need to move Missile. Oh, Jesus fuck. This is gonna be some shit. Okay, and then... Move it again. No, wait. Move it again? Oh my god. Wait, no. Fuck! I almost had it. Oh. Got... Okay. Missile. Occupy this. I keep hitting the wrong button. Sissel will move across like this. Move this down. Why did it put the seesaw back? For fuck's sake. Okay, so I'd need to get... So, I can't do anything with this until it's spinning. So, I think from here I'm okay to switch to Missile. And switch you to... Wait, no. Hold on. Not quite. Swap them, switch to Sissel, move the seesaw, fuck. Then swap these. Then... Fuck. Huh. Really? Oh, maybe I need to put the basketball on there then? Hang on, let's... That was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down! Is that all this umbrella can be used for? No. Knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. I think it's gonna have to be the... it's gonna have to be the basketball. The bit I'm not really sure about is, like, they keep saying something about, oh yeah, you'll need to slow down the guy, but I don't know how that will work. Alright, let's get Sissel into position first. Would you look at that? Oh, yeah, I've seen this dialogue, thank you. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh, so I need Sissel to roll this. Didn't I have the basketball do this before? I feel like I did. Maybe I need to get, Sissel moved there. Oh, actually, shit. No, I need him out of the... Need him out of this, actually. No, fucking... Cool. Then Sissel... Yeah, then we just wait for him to start swinging. Or start spinning, sorry. Next rotation, maybe? Not quite. I don't have enough time to, like, get to here to potentially, like, hit something? So it's got to be so if any of the balls are gonna make it to the if any of the balls are gonna make it to hit the rugby ball, it's going to be the baseball. One thing I can still do, though, is move the tire onto here, maybe? So if I move this back here... Yeah, the thing that kind of sucks about this right now, at least the way this is varied, is that, there's a lot more moving pieces than before. I swap those there and then swap you two back. Like, the wheel is heavier. But I still don't understand, like, what we could do to actually, slow him down. I have to... Yeah, no, I have to slow him down somehow? How am I meant to slow him down, though? I don't think Missile... Like, I don't think Sissel can get over to there quick enough. And I don't think Missile can actually do anything. Hang on. No. I understand why they gave... I do understand why they gave Missile the reach, though, is because there's a chance that the things, like, joining apart together for Sissel actually share the same shape. Okay, so Missile can... Missile can get over here once he's swinging. But Sissel definitely can't. So I can't spin this. Why did it... I didn't... Okay. Shit, okay, yeah, why not? Yeah, like, I can't... Oh, God, I don't know what... I really wish I could look around, whilst tricking, because like, there isn't a lot of time for me to gauge the situation, like, at any moment. Like, I don't know what I need to do here. Yeah, I know. Can I swap? I legitimately don't get what I need. What if there doesn't seem to be anything I can do before he gets to spinning, right? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do something while he's spinning. Maybe I can swap them while he's spinning, and that might do something else. Hang on, let's give that a test. What happens if I do this now? Nothing. What fucking... What? Now... Missile, what are you doing to me? Now time's gonna... Yeah, now I can't... Stop that! God damn it, just let me... What am I supposed to do? They keep saying slow him down, but I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do about that. I might be liking this a little less than I thought, y'all. This is... Whatever the fuck is actually supposed to be going on here is a little more unintuitive than I was expecting. Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do? Cookie, if I'm missing something, you can let me know. Part of the puzzle here is activated by Park Guy himself as he makes his way. Okay, yeah, I understand that. So, okay, hang on. Let me ask something very specific then, or a bit more specific. So, the dialogue keeps drawing attention to slowing this guy down, but I legitimately don't know how I can do that. The only things I think I can swap at the moment are the only things I can swap at the moment are the balls, right? But the timing here is weird, because, like, I need to get to the top of the tree faster than that guy is going. Which is impossible. You can slow him down by spinning the jungle gym faster while he's on it. Oh. Right, because I can spin that. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's really... God damn it. It's only very temporary. I mean, that's something. I forgot I could interact with the fucking thing. Okay, let's fucking go into ghost time, god damn it. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna swap these around. I know what happened. No, I'm aware, Cookie. Well, I'm aware of that bit at least. Because when he hits the seesaw, the ball goes flying. The tire doesn't go too far, neither does the basketball. The baseball leaps up into the air, but it hits the umbrella. So I think... Okay. What I need to do is I need to... At the moment, this is what I've got so far. At the moment, I should be aiming to get the umbrella out of the tree before he hits the seesaw. And the missing link at the moment was the fact that I could slow him down while he's spinning. So, I think I'm good. Okay. Oh. Move. Why did it move back? Why did it move back by itself? Fuck you, that just wasted time! Why did it move? Okay, so each time you progress time, the game resets the seesaw, but I reset it in but I activated it in such a way that it didn't reset, but then it reset afterward, which took up more time and cost... God fucking damn it. You just need to fix it up in the one instance in the cutscene. Why do you have to... I'm very frustrated with this fucking situation here. This is kinda shit. Why do they feel the need to do that? I don't understand. Oh, Missile's in the fucking way. Get out of there, Missile. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. Yeah, thanks, Cookie. I appreciate it. No. Move Missile into the ball. See, it does that all the time. That's actually super frustrating, because, like... Look. So... Oh my god, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Okay, thank god. Holy shit! Okay, that works. Okay, that's out of the way now. Okay. Let's go back down. So I think he's holding on for his fucking life. Yeah, really. Okay, there is one more bit to this. So, I wonder if I can see it with Missile. Yeah. So, this is gonna knock the ball... Oh my fucking god. I wish they turned that into some, like, optional dialogue, because having to do that every time is gonna be a pain. So this is gonna get knocked... Oh, shit. Hold on. Real quick. Oh, I think I fucked up. Wait, no, I couldn't have... I don't think I could reset the... Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't fucking get out. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Move this back. Oh, Missile's in the way. Shit. Missile! I need to close this. Please? Okay. Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that? Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier. Didn't I send up the basketball before and it barely cleared the... Wait. Am I stupid? I thought I threw the basketball up at one point. Did I not do that? I must say, I don't mind the time pressure in other situations, but the time pressure in a situation where you have to control two people, or have to control two things... Launching the basketball is one half of it. Cookie, that's not... I literally just asked, am I stupid? Did I not have the basketball get thrown up? I didn't ask you if the basketball is part of the puzzle. Please. What would putting the basketball here do? I'm pretty sure that locks Sissel into not going back to the left. So... Okay, I think I need to wait... I think I need to wait until he's on the spinning thing. Spin it, and then take the umbrella off the tree and throw and then swap the basketball. But I still feel like I'm going to need to close the dumpster on the left because the ball is probably going to fall directly into that. I think I have enough time to do all of that. It's on the basketball, okay. Well, actually, hold on. I need... fuck. I need Missile to just clear out entirely here. Wait until you start spin. Get spin, idiot. Spin, damn it. Okay, thank you. Oh, Missile. Oh, Missile's in there again. Can I get this without... Yes, I can. Now I need Sissel to go back and close the dumpster. I might be getting ahead of myself just like a little bit, but I also kind of want to make sure I'm not like doing something silly. Okay, then swap these. Okay, let's see what happens here. No, yeah, I thought that's what happened. Did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it seems that ball, so close. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball. What are we going to? I guess this just isn't the way to knock down the rugby ball down from the branch, you know? I bet that ball and seesaw will still come in handy. That basketball gets really in there with the umbrella. Cookie, I don't know what that means. What the fuck am I missing here? Yeah, Cookie, I have... Check the umbrella as Sissel? Oh. Fuck. I can't get there anymore, because the ball's gone. Huh. Well, I guess I have to remember that now. The left and right sides get cut off for Sissel after the seesaw is used. Alright, round fucking 10. Move there. Yes, I know. Do I need Missile over here before the spin? I don't think I do. And Missile can get around pretty easily, so I'm not really... Get spinned, idiot. Yeah, one thing I know I'm not one thing I definitely wasn't doing was checking what this thing did after getting down here. Oh, okay, hold on, maybe. Swap you two. Then I need to get Sissel back down here. Get Missile out of the road. Oh shit, I swapped this too quickly. Hold on. I need to switch this back so I can get Sissel back over to the left before this happens. Yep. Come on, quickly. Yep, he's about to move. Okay. Missile, do your thing. So did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more. Would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. Oh, yeah, everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Yep. Missile! Wait, fuck. Swap them bad boys. Oh, fuck, I didn't close the goddamn... Oh. Oh, no. No, I did need the lid open. Otherwise, it would have fallen to the ground. Right, because I was thinking I was going to knock it out with force instead of... Okay, yep. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Those should be close enough. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Minnow one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Fuck. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I'm... Okay. Get shoved. Let me... What?! Okay. You better give me a way to get back over to the right. Touches, you can do it, Missile. Swap Minnow with that ball. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna fucking say, if I accidentally locked myself over to the left, I would have been really mad. But that's why that trail is there. So that's good. There! How's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now, Minnow is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Part guy lives. Now nobody has to die. Jesus Christ, these puzzles are gonna get lengthy. I can see, yeah, I can see why Barry's playthrough takes like twice as long, or it takes 2 streams from here on out to get finished. Then like the first, yeah, oh god, like the last third is basically twice the size of the other 2/3. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. The dog is dead. Positive? New music? And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all. After all, she has me! Is that a dog? Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look, much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Ah! Don't loot. No! Miss Lynn! Oh! No! Fuck! Gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Missile, no! Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh! Pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. It's Malice space, don't worry about it. Or it's Ghost space, don't worry about it. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Missile, how are you going to be able to continue the Missile My Beloved stream without you? Yeah, I couldn't think of a title, so I just went, we'll see Missile soon, I'm sure. Huh? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. You good? Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Does he know? Or do they know? Well, I guess I said he's a man. My other favorite track in this game, by the way. Yeah, this is concerning. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Please tell me who was shot. Yes! Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. But before that... What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Wait, what? Missile. Wait a minute. You said gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. Just knowing Japanese writers and their word games, that's very good. Also, I have to imagine that was kind of a different joke in Japanese. I'm curious what that actually was. Dog equals God. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Oh, fucking shit. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsik Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Oh boy, we're about to get some shit, aren't we? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Uh-huh? Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Someone casted meteor here. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Ah! Now just calm down. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh my god, it's fucking Sissel, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking Sissel. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. What? When it crashed into the ground, meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments. Pierced into the criminal's back. And that's why Sissel's body is exuding that aura. Because he literally has a meteorite in his back. Wait! Wait, so... Wait, did Jowd even shoot that person then? Oh shit, hold on a minute. No, he didn't. Because when we see things from Jowd's perspective, we see like, hey, don't get any closer, don't get any closer. Yeah, he's like thinking to himself, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. And then like flash of light. He must assume he actually killed or shot who I'm going to assume is just Sissel. Oh, shit. Judgment of the Gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my. I can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik. And still today, it lies sleeping deep into the park's earth. Temsik. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. But why wouldn't Jowd know about it? Jowd is good at convincing himself that he did things he didn't do. Yeah, true. And yeah, no, and in a similar way that Lynn is not thinking about it, Jowd was just like, well, I wanted to shoot him, and then a flash of light happened and he was dead, so I must have shot him. So, yeah. It's the culprit from Detective Conan, case closed. God. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break down the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Yeah, like Like, yeah, like Jowd is painting a picture of the person who he first shot, and that happens to be Sissel. God damn it. Oh my god. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Kingdom Ghosts. Chain of Mysteries. Fuck. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. A certain knack to doing it, you know? Ah! See? Calls that a knack? It's more like brute strength to me. How the fuck did... Mallet Space. It's Ghost Space. Shut up. You should find scorch marks on the grip. My knack is that I pry it the fuck open. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. Burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was... I don't know who's saying this. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Also, the gun was loaded for some reason. It didn't work the way that your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Whew! I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Funny you should mention that, Jowd. But first... Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. You're never gonna believe it. Oh. Maybe the novelist's apartment? Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't checked the, like, my address book. I should do that. Looks like little girl's having sweet dreams. Rip. Meanwhile, it looks like Mama is still in the middle of a nightmare. Oh, my Prime Minister, squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away. My darling lady, let us be free, spread our wings and fly. I think I'll edit those lines out once I'm back down on the ground. Being squeezed tight enough to take one's breath away is not as much fun as I thought. I guess the novelist is getting a lesson in reality. Is there gonna be anywhere else that may have changed? Probably not, right? Oh, yeah. Probably not, and let's go to the minister's office, not stay here. You don't understand, we have to meander. Yeah, I got extra dialogue for it. I was rewarded for my curiosity. Oh god, do I still want to go through... Actually, no, I do kind of want to go through. Can't get into the basement. Doubt anything's changed. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, no. There is 2 places I can check. The guard room. Maybe? And, the chief's office, because Cabanela might be there. Oh! I can't take much more of this. When is that chief supposed to get here anyway? How should I know? You're the one who talked to him, ain't you? Ah! I feel that feeling coming on. Shall I dance? Hey, don't get me involved in this. All you have to do is say the word panic. Just say the word and I'll do it. No way. I'm not gonna be responsible for that. Ah! Please! Won't somebody just say the word panic to me? I love you, Bailey. You're the best. Post the gif. Well, not even the gif, just the emote. Look at him go. Oh, shit. No. Whoa, I almost cleared chat. Jesus Christ. No problem. External line. Go back to special investigation. That's it. I think we also have... Hang on. I can't remember if this one worked. Oh, no, it did. Just because Ray's not so sprightly anymore, so... yeah, nothing here either. Okay. Oh, Can I turn the video on again? I wonder if Sissel has something to say about this. She's definitely... That first shot is her resisting, I bet. Oh. No dialogue. That's a shame. Dancing Pixar. God. Alright. That's fine. Back to it. Yeah. So Lynn... It really seems like Lynn was probably manipulated to shoot Sissel. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Can I say I don't? Oh, I can't reach Lynn. Okay. Sissel. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight. Come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? Hmm? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot... Oh, that image of the one who shot me. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But... who is it? And why did they do it? That's a very good question. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Yeah, so, hold on a second. So, this guy has, from what I can put together, this guy has been researching the meteorite, because he's got, like, a picture of rocks and the device that is, device whose name is escaping me, much like it escaped Sissel. Microscope. And he also knows about the contraption that only the manipulator, Camilla, and Dowd know about. Oh, sorry, Jowd. So is he in cahoots? Was it just down there? And did the manipulator design it beforehand? But wait, so the manipulator has been doing but the manipulator can't be dead. I guess, like, again, I've established that, like, the manipulator could potentially reverse their own death somehow, and I mean, so far the powers seem to be more close to Sissel than Missile, which is an important distinction so far. But we don't know how they could have done it. But they must be doing it, right? I have a really bad feeling that this is all just Sissel. I have a really bad feeling that that's what this is. Yeah, who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Okay, you're dancing around a very important fact here, Jowd. So the man who grabbed me died that day? These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Oh my god, and the fucking... that... oh my god, that's the goddamn, thing in the park, too. And there's the explosion... oh my god, I didn't even... I thought the thing that killed the park guy was familiar, but I couldn't fucking remember where from, and that's it. He painted what he saw. Oh my god, okay. Painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of many people I had met in my life, and I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. Also, it's a lot easier to see in the remake, or in the remake, but Sissel's face isn't... Sissel's visage isn't actually on this until Jowd moves. It's like the game is good. Yeah, really. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Yeah, that means he was still... Okay, wait, okay, hold on. So that means... Sissel was hit by the meteorite and died. But he's just... he must... so yeah, he must have found a way to reverse his death. Which would mean that if he killed himself again, or got himself killed... he knows how to get himself back. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. This ghost is... I'm starting to think this ghost is not actually Sissel. I mentioned it, I think, last stream, but I pointed out that Lynn had taken on the visage of Inspector Cabanela. Had taken on the visage of Inspector Cabanela mistakenly as a joke, but I thought, hang on a minute, it was very pointedly pointed out at the beginning of the game that, Sissel was like, yeah, that's me. It must be. Do you see any other corpses around here? But then who the fuck are we controlling? Oh my god. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. Wait, whoa! Okay, hold on. No, wait. That's weird. Whoa, hold on. That can't be. the way the ghosts of the way the powers of the dead work is that it would rewind the death. So if Sissel was still alive, no, if in this timeline Sissel died, he can't possibly have reversed his death. But then Sissel was on camera in the junkyard. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? But hold on, Detective Chow. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Oh my fucking god. Mr. Minister? Inspector Cabanela? Where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Well, I guess that was a bad time to not go back to the fucking superintendent's office. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look even look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela! This man cannot catch a break. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has arisen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? That's very good. I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Oh, holy fuck. Okay. Wow, that was like an hour and a half of time, too. Damn. Yep, save. Yep, we're gonna do at least like one more chapter. Yeah, these are also getting pretty long, too. Chapter 15, 2:55 AM. How are the vibes, Wolfie? Rancid! Oh, something is really off about this. Okay, hold on. I want to take a second to actually think this through. So 10 years ago, Sissel... Well, okay. The man with the... Zhao didn't even tell us the fucking name he goes by. I feel like that's gonna be important. Okay, yeah, a man named Sissel. Oh, actually, yeah, this is actually doing exactly what I was gonna do. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What?! Okay, fuck whatever theory crafting I was gonna do. That just... I need a minute. We're gonna take a break. What in the actual fuck? Awesome! I don't know what else to say. I'll be back. I need water. I'm back. What? Huh? What? I have so many questions. Okay. So, the one thing I thought of, just in that break, even Cookie, the vibes are even more rancid. I didn't think they could get even more rancid, but they are. Oh my god. Okay. I have a theory. So, Sissel, has a meteorite in them. Like, they were struck with it. We saw that the aura was coming out of him at the beginning of the game, similar to the meteorite that gave Missile, his powers. The only thing I can think of that might make that make sense, because we could go back to our body, unlike other people's bodies, like it was a thing. Like Sissel's body was a thing, not a living person. I'm pretty sure it was... Like, I'd have to go back and... Actually, you know what? I am going to go back and look. I'm going to look at my own VOD on stream. I need to know. I just need to see a point when we're ghost tricking near... No, that's too far. I'm sorry I'm slowing this down so much, but... Oh, actually, hold on. Here we go. Because I'm about to possess the note, so surely I must... Yeah, okay, hold on. Wait, theory time. So... In that scene, Sissel's body appears like an object, not like other people's bodies. Light blue... with a light blue core, not dark blue with a yellow core. So, Sissel isn't alive. Thus, he can't be killed? If he was actually dead... What? Yeah, okay, hold on. So if he was actually dead, his spirit should have disappeared by now. Is there something about the meteorite that might make that different? That's actually what I'm going with, I think, is that... Yeah, Sissel's body was highlighted differently at the beginning of the game. That is meaningful. Sissel's body is not alive, which could explain why it's reanimated. Is he like, what, like a robot or something? Did the ghost of whoever... Did the ghost of the player character assume they were Sissel because Lynn shot the robot... Lynn shot the non-living Sissel? Yeah, I think, like, that's what I can put together for now. I want to see if... Let's see if there's any information drop here. I see... myself. Oh. Like the video game. Holy shit. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about... Actually, what voice should I give Sissel? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always been darkest before the dawn. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Are we here again? Also lights? Is it like another meteor shower or something? Yes. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Oh, very well. There we go again. Oh. Oh, holy shit, they're in a submarine? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What the fucking what the fucking what? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the Inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. I can finally examine this book. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Whoop. Shit. What an oddly hard hat. I'd never be able to wear anything like that. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it here earlier. Made a loud clunk on the floor. Must be pretty solid. Oh, I can... Oh. What the fuck happened in here? It won't move. Seems to be stuck on something. Just like how my mind is stuck on thinking about the Inspector's death. It's kind of hard to forget with him sitting right there. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing that, shouldn't I? Hold up. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy is some strange taste in wall decor. No idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Jiggle. Whee! Oh! A pretty soft hat. I bet even I could wear a hat like this. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it here earlier. Hey, I wonder, Does that little pigeon guy think of his pigeon as a hat? Huh. Okay, I'm glad I actually am messing around here first, because... yeah, interesting. Eh. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. And no missile this time. Yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna have missile all along after that, but... once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee. A hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Cabanela, what are you doing? What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Ooh. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? But he's right here. Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen, anyway. Gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tensik. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Oh yeah, baby, intense evil version of 4 minutes before death song, yeah. Hey, man. mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. I don't understand. That Cabanela character who just got shot is me. That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. What are we going to do? So, are you a manipulator too? Now's a great time to check the character profiles. Yeah, that might be a good time to check the character profiles. I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd be very careful. I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. Better be careful. How do I look at him? Guess that's something emanating from his body. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, he's not a body. He's not a body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? He's literally not a body. How do I look at the... There we go. Why do I have to do that in real time? Me, the mystery. Lost my life at a... I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. That Sissel fellow that I thought was me is apparently not me. A detective who was at the scene of my death, her name's Lynn, in the park 10 years ago. She was saved by a falling meteorite, but she doesn't know that. If this manipulator exists, could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Apparently she believes her mother's death was caused by the contraption she created, kidnapped because she was mistaken for the Justice Minister's daughter. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Thinking he needs his powers to protect the little lady, he chose not to be brought back to life, possessing a leaf. He has been blown away to the wind. Lynn's neighbor, her name is Emma, in protest of her Justice Minister's husband's execution order, she moved out with her daughter. She's made up with her husband, but is apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. The daughter of the woman in purple, her name is Emily. With peace restored to her family, and after finally being able to call her father, she's now sleeping soundly. Maybe she's worn out by all the drama? Yeah. 1 month ago, he was physically manipulated into ordering the death row convict's execution. Not wanting this to get out, he's since been in constant anguish. He decided to halt the execution. After calling the minister from the junkyard office demanding that the execution be carried out, he was shot and killed by the other me. Named Detective Ringe. After hearing Lynn's story at the restaurant, he takes on the task of looking for the little lady. A man who protects the park. 10 years ago, he witnessed Lynn being saved by a falling meteorite. Now, to protect the Rock of the Gods that performed this miracle, he lobbies to stop the park from being turned into a housing site. The superintendent of the junkyard, he apparently also lives in the maintenance building. The murder machine in the building's basement is almost identical to the contraption that killed Jowd's wife. Is he singing in his rich tenor voice while swinging on the park swing? Typical cop. In grave situations, he performs the panic dance, a dance that's been passed down in his family for generations. I forgot about that. A rock and roller who sang national secrets during a live nationwide broadcast. Thought to have been manipulated into committing his crime, he's now being held in a top secret research facility. Yeah, same thing there. He feels responsible for having driven an escaped suspect to take Lynn as a hostage and meet his death 10 years ago. He feels his wife's death was his punishment. Name is Memory. She planted a bug in the suspicious couple's chicken. She's a co-worker of the detective doing the stakeout from the park. When he mistook Camilla for the Justice Minister's daughter and abducted her, he accidentally hit the little doggy with his motorcycle. Wait, what the fuck? Did I forget? Oh my god, I think I've forgotten people. The pair kidnapped Camilla. She has a pretty strong sixth sense and can apparently sense my presence. Fastidious Polisher. It seems he doesn't notice anything besides the glass in his hand. Or does he? Oh, yeah, right. Camilla's mother and Jowd's wife. 5 years ago, she was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. There's a good possibility the manipulator had a hand in her death. Detectives who were investigating my case are gone, leaving behind only a quietly wriggling desk lamp. Making the throat call. Looks like the... I'm actually surprised how often this gets updated. It's kind of cool. Phone line apparently connects to a place called the Death Chamber. There's nothing else here. Restaurant that specializes in chicken tonight. It's also Point X. Suspicious couple is nowhere to be seen. I don't think there's going to be... Meteorite was named Timsic. And it still lies buried near a stone monument. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's too much in the thing. Okay, well... What's going on? I've never seen a ghost world like this. Oh my god, yeah, this is like being stopped. This is being stopped. This is fucking his Jotaro moment. Like, yeah, I can stop time too, idiot. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? Fuck. Another person looking through the goddamn fourth wall. I don't know why you're wearing my face. You might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything. Including the life of this inspector in white. Wait! Don't shoot! No. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, okay. Interesting. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You are practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind it, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful about this. Is he gonna notice that? No. Okay. Oh. I can do that. Okay. Okay. Books when balanced carelessly doesn't fall off. Can't do anything with it at the moment. Time is passing. I just want to see how this plays out again. Oh, fuck. That was my opportunity to go downstairs. Shit. Okay. Well. Messed it up already. Yeah, this is now a stealth game. Yeah. Now we really have to kind of hitman it. Do the puzzle and also don't be discovered. Alright. I think I might be able to speed things up with the dialogue, but I really don't want to mess up. Holy shit. Look at this place. What the fuck? What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. You sure fucking are. No! Ooh! Sad pigeon. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Well, time to find out. Ugh. Yeah, there he is. Measuring device, measuring device. What is this? This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. It's too heavy. Can't budge it. Not surprising, what with that mountain of rubble on top of it. And there appears to be a death, buried, underneath that rubble. Please help that person. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. Not the type who likes losing things. Never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Do it again! How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead! He's just not there! The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Is it fucking Ray? Ridiculous. It's fucking Ray, isn't it? So, you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Keep kind of changing his voice, but fuck it. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. How has he managed to stay? It must be the rock that's giving him the ability to just like stay alive. My baby that time. Evil gloating mode activated, yeah. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh, there's dynamite behind him. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. And boom. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I knew he was sus. He looked like those people who were making a deal with him. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. He was blue! Blue sus, I saw him then. Fuck. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. To break a shitty contraption that sucks ass. Okay. Okay. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me without the is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Well, I mean, so it's gotta be the door, right? It's gotta be something to do with the door. Without him noticing. It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? It may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? Don't be daft. Time is passing. I don't know what to do. Okay, so now he's awake. Just like you said. Oh, fucking... God damn it. It really bothers me I can't look around the room in this mode. It kind of sucks. Okay, I want to see the movement back here, because I feel like the door is going to be important, but... Erase 11 this room exists, along with the contraption in this room. And that's going to give me the countdown. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Who are we talking about? Is it Missile? Is there a leaf in here? Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. I don't... What was I meant to be oh my god. What was I meant to be looking for? Yeah, so I can't... It must happen when Sissel starts the thing, right? Like, that'd have to be it. If it's... Hold on. Can I get to the... Fuck, I can't. Oh. Yep. Find me before I'm carried away. Hmm? Yeah. Let me look around, not... There. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Dog equals God. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. What does it want me to do? Oh, right. Missile can reach longer. Sure. Squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Oh. Oh. Rats. 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 Now, that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, yeah, I get it. Trick time. What? Okay. Trash can lid. Swap with the tire, and then you, you know, and then you, and then when the, so then you this fucking explosion is taking a lot longer than it probably should. So then when the what is happening? What is... Oh! It changed its shape. Get tricked, idiot. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Cabanela can take an explosion like a champ. Yeah, but Sissel can... Sissel was closer... Or, no. Cabanela, I think, leaked past. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. Oh, shit, does that mean I can't... Huh. I don't know if I'm able to save Cabanela. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering that, the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Wait, does he actually understand? Of all the fucking things for him to understand. Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's... Never mind. What's a hostage? Moving on. Oh, that's good. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? This time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Listen, we'll get there. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh, Missile, I kind of needed the help. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Ooh. Cool. Holy shit. Strong bird. Time for more tactical espionage trick action, yeah. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. You stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT. Okay. That was my first thought. Fuck me. Okay. What can Missile even swap in here? Yeah, it really looks like it's just the knit hat. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can... Can I get... agony! Okay, so I can get here. This doesn't really help me much. Doesn't he get shot and then brings back the... I need to re-examine this scene a little bit first. Oh! Did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around! Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. If you have something... If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the Inspector. Yes! And so I will... So I, turn the lights on. No. Not gonna be able to dial. I can swivel this around. What? Okay, I guess he didn't notice that. Thank God. That allows me to actually get up to the... Okay, so I remember rocking the helmet and that falling to the ground and making noise, so that's probably going to alert him to what's going on. Oh boy. It'd be great if I could actually, like... Yeah, it'd be great if I could get over to the right side, I think. That's the kind of guy you are. And now that's closer, and he's gonna get up. Okay, here we go. 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 Yeah, I know. Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. Last split seconds are our chance. Okay, so... my big plan is that I don't actually have a plan. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do this, and then move the step ladder so then I... Oh, shit. Oh, I just left missile over here. Okay, that fucked that up. Okay, I actually need to redo that. He doesn't get alerted by the helmet, actually, so you don't have to worry about that, as long as you interact with it while it's turned... Interact with it while he's turned away. Oh, interesting. It's fine, the bullet will be the key. Oh my god, that was actually new dialogue for some reason. Anyway, Missile, good luck, kids. So when we save this character in white, we should do it without stopping the guy from firing and without him noticing. In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, use it. Yeah. Okay. So I can... Okay, interesting. Please tell me you're about to slam the thing and not, like... Yeah, okay, good. Actually, let's just throw a missile over here. Because having him over on the right is just gonna lock him out, potentially. Okay, then. Swivel. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Missile! Stay in the phone. Stay in the phone. Wait, shit. I didn't... There we go. What was that noise? Okay. So it made a noise, but he didn't... Yeah. That's the kind of guy you are. Yep, and he gets shot. Oh my god, the fucking way his arms are... Ugh. Like, literally ragdolled. Okay. So now I can do this. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'm gonna see what happens. Must have been the wind. So then, missile can... Oh! Oh! I know! Yes! Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Well, I might have it. Well, at least I know a series of things I can do. I don't know if they're gonna help. No, no. No! Fuck. Switch those around. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, you've got dialogue. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm. Most of all, so soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know what in the fuck this is actually gonna do, but I'm also gonna use the mouse for that, because this is an... Oh my god, stop. Stop! Are you serious? Oh, wait, he's gonna spin the desk lamp. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I just can't do this now. Okay. Are you... But I can't... Shot again. Oh, fuck. He's going to shoot. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up. Last split second. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Tokiwo Tomare. Well, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape as and direction as the bullet. Shut up. Oh, this motherfucker is stupid! How did he not notice that? This feels like, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like a JoJo game in that kind of like, hey, we're gonna use absolutely ridiculous bullshit at this point of the game to, foil this guy who has the same powers as you. Jesus Christ. Blasted away with a knit hat, yeah. Knitted hat going at the speed of a bullet. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Yeah. And now I say again, I love knit hats. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. Now keep doing it too! And I'll do it again! Over and over! Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Oh, nice. What I think the only reason he didn't notice is because Cabanela recoiled, so he fell under the chair. Yeah. No, it's very silly, but I can understand, like, he may have only seen it for, like, a split second, but the fact of the matter is he's still bowled over, so, like, what does he know? What I saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. And so they built the contraption to kind of test things out, I imagine. Fun fact, you can get an alternate game over by swapping the bullet with the hard hat. That's amazing. Yeah, because it'd just, like, fucking... it would... Yeah, you threw a helmet at bullet speed. Like, yeah, no, you're dead. So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Oh. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Oh, my ribs. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that might be a bad idea. Sissel might just kill them all. Like... Yeah, no, he'd probably just kill them all. Like, what the fuck does he care? Damn it. Picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Trek time. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Oh, Missile's here too. Hey, Missile. Alright, Sissel, it's time to go. Out into the big wide world to rescue Miss Camilla. Hold on a minute, Missile. I have to talk to these two first. Oh, okay, I understand. But just know one thing. I go where the wind takes me. Is this little doggy trying to put pressure on me? Fucking hurry up, please! Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? Used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. And then the body got up and disappeared. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Holy shit. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Huh. I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. Huh. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Got an unusual corpse from using the last TF2 key. Yeah, if he just got up and walked out. he just left! It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yeah. Ugh. What the fuck are we up against? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some reading for some kind of radiation coming off that body. I knew it. Of course it's radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be... That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Meteorite that... radiation that turns you into a ghost that can trick. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that corpse. That of the corpse. Yep. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it in all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research case and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Oh my fucking god. What a rancid piece of shit. Oh my god. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Actually, sorry, I just had a thought. So Sissel is able to have these powers because he was hit with the meteorite. But how did we? And if Ray wasn't... Oh, actually, wait a minute. If Sissel was out of his body, he might have started to decay like the rest of the other souls do, but in the presence of his, like inhabiting his own body with the radiation, it might actually keep him alive. So it could be that Ray kind of decaying. Well, yeah, actually, come to think of it, I think Ray started to lose strength and left probably like a chapter or 2 before Sissel shows up. So that's probably Ray then, right? Maybe? Oh god, I don't know. I'd still probably put money on that, but sure, I can't do much about injuries. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans are resting on tonight. And then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you, Detective Child, you... Yep, yeah, and finally you. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What in the fuck does that mean? Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I didn't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But who was he before that? I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy, now? And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. His gun? Bro! Broseph? Brochacho? My brother. Fucking God. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said was true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. About as much gun safety as Karuto Ryuki on a bad day, yeah, for fucking real. Like, at least Ryuki keeps his gun by his side, like, Jesus. Like, yeah, like, no, this is 100% fucking, Cabanella's fault. Like, you overly interrogate the guy and, like, push him into a corner, and then you leave the room with him having a lethal weapon. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking A-cab. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. I didn't see what flashed up right there. It was like a frame. Oh. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. There's 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Right. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now that they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. Huh? What do you mean by that? The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. So he wants to be in charge of the Manipulator case specifically so he can get Jowd off the hook. Like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. It must have been... Wait, so... No. This is likely just to cause, like, Jowd pain. 100%. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The Manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Agreed. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Miller told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Agreed. Also, that is I'm stealing that as a... Hang on. Oh, right. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! Minister called off the execution order. While he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd? 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promised to give it back to you one day. Fuck yes. Put on the gumshoe coat. Hey, he's still got his fucking prison uniform. Shit. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Gay. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Why was that in his coat pocket already? Yeah, gay, gay, gay. Gay dads. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. Actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. New background. I thought that... Fuck, I really thought I checked in there for the backgrounds. You can change the background from the display screen under options. Okay, I'm gonna look at that before we... That's good. Obtained a new song, Ghost Trick. Lingering Death. Obtained a new illustration. Obtained a new illustration. Save, yep. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm gonna really quickly cross-reference with, I'm pretty sure I just hit the point someone else stopped at, which is probably a good indication that it's gonna take another, like, 3 or so hours to actually beat the game. Where is... There it is. Oh my god, fuck you. Yeah, no, that is it. Okay, good. Yeah, that's probably a good stopping point anyway. We are not going to continue playing today. Options, display. Oh my god, yeah, it was right there and I never fucking saw it. God damn it. Oh, you can change each of them. Interesting. Silhouette. Actually, this silhouette's good. Very good. Is that? Yeah, that is Lynn, I think, on the other side. That's good. We'll do that. Wow. Huh. Indeed. Really? Okay. Wow. This game is phenomenal. I know I haven't finished it yet, but, like, the narrative that is being weaved here is actually, like, surprisingly... Like, I said this in the previous streams, but the story being woven here is actually surprisingly dense and complex for a game ostensibly about, like, tricks and shit. Like... Wow. Yeah. Holy shit. A game about ghosts and tricks. Like, yeah, no, oh god, it's so fucking good so far. I mean, I have almost no doubts that it'll stick the landing. Because, like, obviously people, like, really, really love this game, but, like, fucking crap, it's phenomenal to see, like, that it is going, like, hard as fuck on the narrative side. When, like, you don't need to necessarily. Like, one of the things I noticed in Ace Attorney as I was going through it, the first 3 games, is that as the games went on, there was more overarching story, culminating in the 3rd game. I think it's Justice for All, where, like, every single case, well, I think every single case, there might be, like, 1 or 2 that don't add up to it, but almost every single case in that game is telling the story of the final case, and it all leads into that. this is doing that similar thing, where from the get-go, it is like, we are going to weave a narrative throughout this whole thing, and not just have, like, little pockets of things, like, oh, let's go to another area of the city and do that. Oh, Trials and Tribulations. Thank you, Cookie. Right, yeah, Justice for All is 2. But yeah, like, I don't know what I was expecting story-wise. I know people remark about it being a good story, but I don't usually hear that as much as just Ghost Trick being a good game. So I wasn't really expecting something really, really narrative-heavy. Other than, you know, some like, Ace Attorney kind of stuff in terms of, like, maybe, like, pockets of stories, but, like, no, this is just, like, this is so damn good. It's so damn good. And, like, I'm actually really compelled by, like, Sissel now, as well. Like, they introduced this character that's ostensibly an undead walking revenge monster. And, like, basically, like, I don't know if we'll probably get some background on, like, what got Sissel pulled in by the Special Investigations Unit. And I imagine it's probably going to be something fucking tragic or the police being shitters. But, that is actually, like, a remarkable kind of, like, motivation. Because, like, he's taken in by the police, possibly on bad suspicion. Like, sorry, an incorrect suspicion. He's pushed into a corner, threatened, his life is threatened, and then he's left in the room with a gun, and it's like, well, of course I'm gonna fucking try and get out of here. And as misguided as his whole revenge thing actually is, considering he's alive, it's, like, at least, like, understandable that, like, he got pushed into that point because of Cabanela. If it wasn't for Cabanela, there's a lot of stuff about this whole scenario that wouldn't have happened. And, like, turning the subject of that into this, like, again, undead, invincible, like, essentially psychic, like, revenge spirit is actually kind of, is fucking, horrifying. Oh god, I'm really curious to see where this goes. Like, I'm half expecting, like, at some point we're just gonna hear, oh yeah, by the way, Sissel just, like, annihilated a bunch of people in his way. Like, the Special Investigation Unit cops were outside, and they're all dead. Like, honest to God, I would not be surprised if, like, if Sissel is just, like, casually wipes out a bunch of people. He's shown, like, no compunction to, like, spare collateral damage or anything. Like, I don't know if they would actually do that, because there's, like, a chance that that's just, like, there's a chance that, I mean, for one, like, stopping people from dying is kind of our thing. So, like, it'd be weird for deaths to occur and them not be plot important. And it would be a bit weird for them to do that. But, like, I could see him doing that, and that's the thing that worries me. If I don't know much about this character right now, apart from what was just shown, and I really think this person is a walking, like, he may as well be a stand user. He's fucking invincible, and he has powers, like, that are really hard to perceive and understand. And he's also clearly incredibly smart. He somehow set up the dynamite in the basement. And we know he had to have set that up. We know he had to have set that up after Lynn was down there. Because, oh my... I wonder if you can see the dynamite in a different chapter if you go back. Like, if you visit the basement every single time you can and pan over, do you... Like, maybe you can actually see the dynamite in there. But, like, he has an exceptional, power of forethought and planning. Clearly very intelligent. And basically invincible. And just kills. Just kills people. That's a dangerous combo. Oh, wow, this game is really fucking good. Holy shit. But, of course, that is going to be it for today. Sorry, I'm going back to my mod view real quick. See if Luca is still playing Dragonfall, so I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna rate her. Fuck. You go to the basement and see him... You go to the basement and see him disguising the dynamite as the cake under the box. Oh god, I really hope you can. That would be fucking... I mean, obviously you can't see him, because that would give the kind of shock away, right? But it would be funny if you went back in retrospect and see if you could actually pick out the point at which the dynamite is actually planted. Oh yeah, no, I figured, because, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see him, but that would be very funny. It's just kind of like, that's the kind of thing Uchikoshi would fuck with. It's like, oh, I know you can go back and look at it, so, like, so when Sissel is, like, planting the dynamite, he looks directly at the screen and goes, hey. That would have been funny. But yeah. Anyway, gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. Yeah, there's clearly more going on, so yeah, stuff to do. And yeah, we're gonna finish it. Which is good for me, because I don't have to think what I'm actually gonna, another game I'm gonna play this weekend. And then it'll be another week. Nothing really special planned. Same, Cookie. I am... Like, I was already 100% bought in already, but I am super, super duper bought in at this point. God, what a fucking good game. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have to think about what I'm gonna play next weekend, though, so that'll be a thing. God damn. I think it's also nice to have, like, this as a demonstration of, like, an isolated game Shu Takumi has worked on. Because obviously with Ace Attorney, it's easier to create great stories when you already have, like, a lot of background going on. This is, like, something built from the ground up, and it's just, it's fucking amazing. My mind is reeling, because, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, Sissel doesn't play by the same Ghost of the Dead rules. He could erase our death. Potentially? Yeah, oh, actually, that's an interesting thing. Sissel could just use his powers for good and, like, make sure people don't die of, like, things like that, but he's chosen to go all-out revenge. Huh. I actually didn't think of that before, but, yeah. Anyway, Raid's about to go, so... Thank you very much for watching Live on the Pods. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.